Alrighty. Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending upon what part of the planet you are on. We are here for a early morning stream because insomnia squid. Also because it is Mrs. Squid's birthday, and we're going to go ride some roller coasters after she finishes some early morning obligations. So I figure let's go ahead and get some runs in early. So we've got about 4 hours. Let's go ahead and get an invite code on screen. Hey, Bowden. Long time no morning streams? Yeah, I've actually been sleeping somewhat decently lately. Shocking, right? All right, let's get the room code updated here. All right, X-Ray Whiskey Hotel 59er. Bloop. There we go. Bum, bum. Okay. So, as always, anybody is free to join. First day, 1000th day, don't care. Feel free to hop in. So I was looking around at the new PTS. Right now, it's only triggering the Auspex effect on body shots, which seems like a bug. Once they fix it to also trigger off of headshots, it should be pretty spicy because the rate of fire on it is silly fast. Bum, bum, bum. All right. How are you doing this morning, Bowden? Let's see. Although for you, let's see, you're, I think, 9 hours ahead of me, so math. It's what, like 2:30 there? Give it just a minute, see if anybody wants to hop in before I go do a pug. Do you want me to hold off and wait for you, or go ahead and get a pug to warm up? I know I did just wake up like, what time is it? About a half hour ago. Slammed a quarter of a gram of caffeine. So that should be kicking in any moment now. 1:30. Okay, so you're 8 hours ahead of me. Technically doing morning routines because you're still dealing with post-heat wave broken sleep schedule. Gotcha. All right. Also woke up half an hour ago. Okay, so we're on about the same page then. You're on the phone? All right. Well, as is tradition, I'm going to start the stream off punching a hive tyrant then. Because no one expects company this illustrious. You know, eventually I'm going to have to go back to playing classes other than Bulwark. I really like the ability to hard stop damage. And be the team medic. Oh, okay. We're just going from spawning in. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Ba, 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 ba. So, like I said, a little bit later, we're actually going to go ride some roller coasters. There's a place near us that actually had, for a while, some of the record-holding, like, fastest wood steel hybrid roller coasters on the planet for a while. Fuckers rattle like whoa. Don't do that.
I noticed that your war gear is far cleaner than that of your brothers.
You know what? Hold on. We're going to go back to the battle barge. What am I doing? What am I doing? The entire point of this isn't just to play the game. The entire point of this is that people can jump in. Squid, come on now. Hold up. Hold up. Private mode. On. There we go. Let's get the room code updated. B6F95. There we go. There. Now, anytime anybody wants to hop in, they can. Tatsuo, good to see you. We're just starting the warm-up traditional illustrious company run. Room code's on screen if you want to join. Woke up silly early, and it just so happens that's about 4 hours before I have other obligations. So I figure let's go ahead and stream. I wound up playing about another 3 hours of Black Flag after stream yesterday. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. I finally finished all of the intro tutorial shit and got to where it opened up. It is what I had hoped from a remake. You're on work lunch break? Ah, no worries.
Moving to objective. Acknowledge. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Cabin clears out.
But I know this is earlier than I normally stream, but why not? Most of my audience, it seems, is actually European anyway, so maybe I can be some work lunch break entertainment for people. Catch up with folks. Since this week, it seems like I've been streaming later in the day anyway. This game looks 2 gears at 144p. Yeah, I believe it. Stop it. Don't do that. I almost wish, I know it would be a terrible idea. I know it would be a terrible idea, but I almost wish that the Bulwark could use the nuke plasma pistol. Just because, like, you would have no instant damage at range if you were using the nuke plasma. But I wish you could, just for having some AoE clear. Also, since I have 32 gigs VRAM, what's the maximum used in a video game at 2K? Battlefield uses a lot. Let's see. Borderlands uses a lot. Basically, anything that's GPU limited will use stupid amounts of VRAM. Oh, Biovore. Oh, I just realized I'm... Oh, no. Nope. No, Mr. Ravener. $32 seems overkill, almost like it's AI territory. I mean, the 5090 is overkill regardless. But, as I said yesterday, the only reason I got it was because my accountant said I needed more write-offs last year. So, sure, why not? Right? For LLMs, yeah. There have been a couple games, I don't remember them offhand, but I do remember needing... Like, there were a couple games that actually did use, like, 22, 24 gigs. At work, you have a 48 gig VRAM? Jesus. What do you do for work, Tatsuo? Rude. Well, I suppose if nothing else, this will force me to learn how to get my parries on. Construction, modeling, simulation. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. But as we discovered in our testing a few weeks ago, I think it was last week or the week before, we're actually capped out in terms of what the Swarm engine can deliver natively with this machine. Like, you cannot go faster than like 130, 140 FPS. The engine just will not go faster than that without FrameJet. Do Steam purchases count towards write-offs? Yes, they do. Anything I do for the channel and anything I do for the day job, because I use the computer for the day job, counts as a write-off. Yeah, it's L3 cache and core speed limited. It's because it has the sequential read writes. Or not sequential read. Well, yeah, sequential read writes with the cores. So it has one master core, and then all of the other cores have to do their own sequential calcs and then report back to that main core about everything that's happening. It's just that we never saw that we never saw that limitation with World War Z because PCs weren't fast enough yet to see that limitation.
I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever. Considering my aim.
Oh, I mean, that's not a thing in the US, Bowden. So we don't have to worry about that. But I get to... Jesus, that's a lot of bugs. You know what? But I get to take the money that I spend on those and offset it against my total income, basically.
No Xenos monstrosity may escape the Imperial wrath. This galaxy is the floor.
Why are there so many Majoris? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's forcing me to actually get good, but Jesus. Recently learned that taxes in France go as high as 60% for an average person. Yeah, except that I imagine that in France you actually get some semblance of reasonable benefit for your taxes, as contrasted with what they don't get used for here. You know, they have things like paid leave and healthcare and, you know, functional infrastructure, shit like that. You know, as a developer, you'd have health bars for testing, but the Space Marine 2 code, there's such that there's no way to enable health bars without rewriting the base game code. What? That's okay. That seems silly.
Xenos horde. A victory for the Imperium.
I wonder why they would have that.
The Imperium provides.
It seems like such a basic function. Don't do that. I mean, Doom is shoot parry game, but Space Marine 2 parry doesn't go. Doesn't go gigaton. Maybe it's because I just woke up not long ago there, Tatsuo, but I'm missing the thread. Help me connect the dots there.
Load up.
I mean, yeah, they're both shoot and parry games. Yeah. Are you talking about how when you reflect green projectiles back at bosses, it tends to do, like, respectable damage at things? Go away, Uncle Touchy.
No foe may hide from the Imperial's justice.
Were you saying Space Marine 2 gameplay sometimes is waiting for enemies to attack because you rather deal more damage that way than attacking? In Dark Ages, parry damage is not that high, so bosses actually attacking them is optimal. Yes, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, especially with the Power Axe Bulwark, I'm fishing for parries more than I'm actually attacking. Whereas, you know, if I was playing like Power Sword, that's a very different playstyle where you actually do get a good chunk of your damage from, you know, doing things like Power Whirl. For whatever reason, I don't like that playstyle. I do think it's kind of funny that they basically recreated a block sword with new Salamander's Power Sword on the PTS. It's like, hey, what if we made a fencing weapon with lower amounts of parry frames, but made it so you get a damage buff every time you block or parry with it? Like, guys, that's just block. That's just block. It's just a worse block. In Dark Ages, you also don't get stun locked to death because you got hit. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I also feel significantly stronger in Doom than I do in Space Marine. Although Doom Guy is kind of a force of nature, if you think about it. You know what? I don't think we need to fight them. Okay. Okay, Zoe. I'm sorry I insulted you by saying I don't think we needed to fight you.
Primed explosives. Trap is set, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
That would be really cool to find a medkit. That would be pretty swish. Oh, hey! Medkit. Thank you, game. Ask and ye shall receive. Bump, bump. I've been playing a little bit more of Endgame in Dark Ages. It's so strange. I feel like they got the progression arc wrong with it. Because the more I've been... Ooh, Enraged Shotgunner. Get him, Sniper Bot. Get him. Thank you, Vanguard Bot. So... I've cleared two of the four, sorry, zones in the endgame. And I've unlocked about half at this point of all of the main upgrades. And the combat feels completely different at this point. Completely different. And it's just a completely different game, really, with all of the upgrades. It makes no sense to me that you would need to wait that long to have that degree of player power. Because it's like, oh, okay, this is endgame. Like, you're gonna miss a good chunk of your player base, really. Because a good... I can't talk. A good portion of them aren't going to do anything but play the campaign. So you're actually winding up with people never truly experiencing the full arc of power for the character. It's odd.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
Also, Space Marine 2 code is so dumb. So let's say you have a function to spawn player. It says spawn 234 123. The devs didn't actually say spawn player 1, no notes, so anyone debugging and fixing code is harder. Yeah. There are 2 devs in the modding Discord, so I told them to write code better. Yeah. Yeah. I used to hang out in the modding Discord quite a bit. I don't know. I kind of stopped hanging out there when I got burnt out on Space Marine the first time.
The leader beast will cross that bridge.
I know
Die to our tactics.
Warhammer Workshop is kind of a badass. I don't know the other 2 people who got brought on to work on the mod.
All elements needed are prepared.
But they've been doing some really cool stuff with it lately.
The hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
All right. Bridge, roof, bridge, bridge.
They're making another push over the bridge.
Next wave on the bridge.
Do, 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 do. Pop. And pop. If you play Toxic Commando, Saber's latest horde tech, the swarm enemies are indistinguishable from real enemies, unlike in Space Marine 2. No, I refuse to spend money on Toxic Commando.
Dig in for the long haul. They are here.
And considering how outspoken I've been about Space Marine, somehow I doubt that Saber wants to give me any keys for anything.
Fall back. I will hold them.
That ship sailed when I, you remember when the... Oh god, I can't even think of the name of the mission. You know the mission where we have to do the laser pointer at the end? I can't think of the name of it right now. I published a video because they completely boned some mechanics and balance changes. The thumbnail, the text on it was, "So I guess we're Arrowhead now?" It was at that point that I really solidified, yeah, they're not going to give me any codes for anything.
Bayonets. They're on us. Enemies on our position. Load supply. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
You don't recommend the game, but you still bought it to test the Swarm engine? That's fair. I mean, if it was like 20 bucks and I had a full crew to play with, it might be an entertaining diversion. But... meh. I have enough other things to play. And plus, you know, if I'm talking about shooters, there's Battlefield that just made a whole bunch of changes that made it, like, really fun and more balanced. The gameplay isn't worth it for friends either. A bit traumatized there, Bowden?
This is Talassa. The ambush was a success.
Oh. I was talking about the new PTS Heroics earlier. The new Melta has some interesting potential. Not on all the maps, mind you, but on especially the maps with long corridors. Could be really interesting. It has a brief charge up, but it fires like a long cylinder, like really long cylinder of Melta.
We hear you, Command.
It could clear hallways quite well. Shut up, phone. I'm already awake. It's in the Space Marine playlist. It's from, God, over a year ago. But it's a picture of the thumbnail. Squid. Brain. Can we word today? Shit, I'll settle for verbing today, much less wording. It's a picture of the mission icon with the Biotitan. And it's the thumbnail text is, so I guess we're Arrowhead now. Forgive me for not remembering the title of a video from over a year ago. Where'd you go, Uncle Touchy? There you are. After this mission, I'll try to find it for you, if you haven't already. There we go. I have concerns for the Hive Tyrant fight, considering we have Vanguard and Sniper Bot. Also, never shave? Why? Did I miss something? I mean, yeah, I know I look like I'm about 12 when I shave. But in the winter, I have to shave, otherwise I get beardsicles. And then I go snowboarding a lot in the winter, all right? And if I don't shave, then I get the moisture from my breath when I exhale freezes in my beard, and then it breaks off. It takes portions of my beard with it, and then that hurts. And then it looks patchy, like I've got mange. So I'm not about to stop snowboarding. Oh. Oh, ow. Oh, okay. We're just gonna get stun locked. Alright. That's fun. Yes, I had noticed there's a Ravener. Thank you. Alright, we gotta do something about this sniper. Okay, problem solved. I see you. Get him, sniper bot.
Our banner awaits our friend. For the Imperium of Man.
Rude. All right. Oh, hello, Mr. Ravener. And this is why I don't like playing with bots.
My soil no longer trembles at the Ravener's presence. I am bravely injured by
It's doable. It's just not fun.
crush the Ravener's brood beneath our
It's like the like true solo absolutes. It's doable. It's just not fun.
magazine exhausted.
Found the video? Gotcha. Thank you. All right, you gotta go. Bum, 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 bum,
Ready to
bum.
deploy.
Moving on. Hey, Bowden. You joined. Just in time to get pounced on by, Carney. I'm gonna try to get the, execute if you don't mind. Or not. Okay.
Caution. It may still attempt to ambush us.
They don't have a creator program or something. Focus the publisher just chooses the big number of YouTubers. Also no dedicated playtesters. Yeah.
There is no going back, brothers. Tell us a report.
That doesn't surprise me.
Chase to this damn thing.
That does not surprise me at all.
Cut out. Lieutenant. Lord. Our Fox link is out. We must be nearing the relay.
Morning, Moon.
Lieutenant will just
How we doing?
for our howls of victory.
I just had the world's longest Carnifex fight. Because up until Bowden connected, it was me and two bots.
The Xenos leader bescales the building. Take to the roof.
Alright, I've got
A miracle given for.
a few hours yet. Elcreon, good to see ya. It's been a minute. You're right. We're doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Got some Black Flag action going yesterday.
That is heretical behavior.
Might hop on with more of that later. We'll see. But Mrs. Squid and I are going to go out ride some roller coasters later today after she finishes some of her obligations, since today's her birthday. I'm really impressed with the Black Flag remake, if I'm honest. It's really quite good. The parkour is significantly less rigid and stilted than it was originally. Granted, that's not a particularly high bar. New friends.
Our banner awaits unfurled. Sustain heavy damage.
We just finished most of the tutorial on stream yesterday. You know, the first like 3-ish hours. I played for another like 3 hours after that. So we got through most of the intro. That game, if I had one complaint to levy about it, is that it really is slow to start. But as soon as you get into like the open world proper, then you get like a good degree of freedom to just start breaking the game, especially if you're any good at the melee combat. The new melee system that they put into place is quite good. They kept the insta-kills on assassinations. So it's not the new RPG system that exists in the other new Assassin's Creed titles, thankfully. I was very concerned that they were going to carry that forward. Thankfully, they did not. Fuck's sake. Outside of that, it's good. It's really good. It's everything I could have wanted from a remake, so far at least. I know a lot of the Steam negative reviews right now are because it has microtransactions. But if you thought a Ubisoft game wasn't going to have micros, I don't know what to tell you. From what I was seeing yesterday on stream, and we did look at the store, the majority of them are purely cosmetic. So I don't care. Like, if you want to play dress up in your single player RPG, fine. Okay. The two pay to accelerate or pay to skip things that you can actually buy are resource packs. So things like metal, wood, sugar, spice, etc., things like that. But you can't actually like directly buy power because, you know, even things like ship upgrades and whatnot are locked according to story progression. So yeah, sure, button. Do you still want your voice not transmitted over stream? Okay. I'm hopping on Discord now. Give me a sec.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
I'm hopping on Discord now. Give me a second.
I'm gonna armor myself in the armoring hole. Okay.
Hello.
But yeah, it's
I'm gonna
solid.
armor myself in the
It's good. I have no complaints about it so far. Let's see. Let's get the room code updated for our third slot here. We have one open for anybody who wants to hop in. Zulu Quebec Uniform 37.
Shots will penetrate enemy block stances. That's actually decent. Even though it's 25%, sometimes you just need it.
What are the other talents available on that tier?
Some of those that were not activated are on that tier specifically Artificer, you mean? The other options were Tactical Precisions, Hatchets deal 20% more damage, non-hatchet damage decreases by 10%. I am not ready to take that, just not ready, straight up. That'll be net negative for me.
Gotcha.
And Honed Precision, equipped weapons maximum spread decreases by 50% when firing without aiming. I almost never fire without aiming because
Yeah,
I
that's
have aiming
butts.
down to a side button. So yeah, just by exclusion, cleaving fire.
Yeah, that works. Alrighty, so we got one slot for anybody who wants to hop in.
The perks that are up there, they're going to be much more interesting though. In the relic tier.
9 Motto. Welcome. How do you feel about Ballistic Engine?
Ballistic engine, what is it?
That's the one with the sandstorms and the train at the end.
I haven't been playing that actually. Let's try it.
So, recap of the rules. There are 2 rules. Rule 1, don't be a dick. At least not more of a dick than I am. That's a real low bar. Rule 1.5.
Speed.
I forget rule 1.5. Rule 1.5. We're not here to try hard. If I was here to try hard, we would have already had a pre-made, and the point of the stream, Big Daddy Swag 89, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Okay.
If I was here to try hard, we would have come with a pre-made, and the point of the stream would have been to show off gameplay, not hang out with y'all. Rule 2. We've been able to do this without having a wait list, at least not a formal one. So, be grown-ups and take turns. We learned how to do that in kindergarten. Come on now.
Okay. Yep.
I forget the name of the talent. I think it's Unmatched Zeal. As soon as you have the option to take that, that's just a permalock for you.
Unmatched Zeal. Could you remind me what it does?
That's the one that gives healing for anybody anytime they execute an extremis.
Oh, forgot to take it.
Yeah, as soon as you unlock that's just the talent point you have forever in that column. That's like the main reason to bring a Vanguard.
Yeah, turns out my ability is rather selfish, and I have been thinking more about reducing health leakage.
That's fine. That's fine. It goes a really long way to keeping the entire team alive.
Health bar or the unmatched zeal?
The unmatched zeal, because it's like 15% healing every time you execute an extremis, and on absolute there's extremis fucking everywhere.
Oh, now I see how I could play.
And that leads to some like really strategic thinking about who takes what executes. So like, say you were at half health, but the rest of us were at like 2/3 health. It's like, okay, we'll get somebody down to executable. If it's an extremis, then you take that execute to bring you up closer to where we are, etc. You know, and it just makes sense, right?
Assuming that I will not die, that works very well.
Yeah. These are things you pick up the more you play. You've only had it for what, like 2 weeks now?
I haven't been playing between our streams actually.
Right, but you've only had the game for like 2 weeks. Oh, reminder for any of the new faces in Twitch, we have a Spotify bot. You can do !add and then paste a Spotify link or search by song title, or like put a song title in after !add, and it will add a song to our playlist. Having to flag on the first pack feels bad, man.
Oh.
Oh?
No.
What? No.
Muster at my location.
Did you freeze?
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
Oh no. Well, you'll be able to rejoin. Yeah, Yamato. It's Grey Knight.
Advance on our objectives.
My Bulwark is a Grey Knight. All the rest of my guys are Alpha Legion.
Guess what?
Yep, I saw. You'll be able to rejoin, though.
Another dust up approaches.
I'll update the room code.
We must move as one.
Let me know when you're back up, and I'll read it out to you.
Terrain while you can, brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Provided Vanguard bot decides to actually come in.
What's your footing? Our adversary wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage. Another bloody sand.
Stop giving me hugs. No hugs. This is a no hugging zone.
When the engine crashes like that, it feels like Imperium-sanctioned violence is just not enough to satisfy my rage.
Exterminatus is the only solution. I'm not a fan of fighting.
Entertainment office.
Not a fan of fighting 3 Raveners in this tiny ass room. Jesus. Go away, death acorns. No one likes you. Ah, a fellow heavy bolter brother. Excellent. We bring the DACA.
Activate the quartermaster's console of weapon machine, sir. Instructed to load the explosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Okay, ready for room code.
All right, India, Sierra, Kilo, Quebec, Mike.
Transfer Nova cannon explosive warhead to the supply.
Here, Squid. Hello.
Sorry, I was reading it out into stream. ISKQM.
Okay. I have an idea for a YouTube poll. How often does Space Marine 2 crash on your PC?
Very rarely. It crashed last.
I mean, idea for YouTube poll, like send it out to your subscribers.
Okay.
I'm very curious what that is like there. Is it just me?
Yeah, I can put out a poll on that.
Oh, that would be very nice.
I think that's also going to depend on platform too, though. I know a lot of people that we play with play on the console.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, shock grenades.
Okay. So. I actually remember that this thing can zoom in.
The instigator? Yeah.
No, the weapon I have when I aim.
Your game crashes, but primarily because the laptop battery gives you some death vibes, and the laptop heats up quite a bit. Dead Game says he gets crashes, but it's heat related on his laptop.
Heat rated. Alright.
Also, good morning, Dead Games. How you doing? Here, come get this execute on this biovore.
Okay, take it if you want. Okay.
I was too late. I just saw how close to death you were. I was going to give you the friendship flag so you could full heal.
Oh.
Because I took the perk on the flag that restores contested health to full for everybody. So we try to coordinate executes because you'll heal to full if you execute after I drop the flag. You found yourself a new class to play and a new paint job for it? Hell yeah. What are you playing?
Oh, Sims. Okay.
Still trying to master it? You're not good enough yet? No, I mean, everything's always a work in progress, right? Come on now. I'm curious. Which class? Assault Jump Junkie. Ooh. Now the question is, what's the weapon you're going with? I think Block Power Fist is probably the way to go with that one.
We are sending the payload to the train terminal. Good. Escort the payload to the train. Brothers, the blueprints say we can utilize a nearby lift.
All right, I've got Friendship Flag back.
Annex location.
Heroic Fist with Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, as my vanguard just said, 1 down, 3 rounds to go.
There is no turning back.
Excuse me, you are not welcome on this elevator. Catch the next one. You call it the Drunken Brawler, yeah. With the gun strike free armor perk. So you're basically immortal, is what you're saying. I always tried, like, I really want to make the Wings of Flame build work, you know, the dodge assault, but for whatever reason, it just breaks my brain, and I don't think the netcode really supports it. Oh, good, an arrow throw.
Oh.
Come get the armor boost.
Yeah. I just have a full room of majoris. So not yet.
I'm coming.
Oh, I need it yesterday.
I'm coming. I just had to deal with the lictor.
Ooh.
Oh, and you got some Zoes back here, too.
Ooh. Okay, so I lost the marker. Oh, many thanks, Squid.
That right there is why I love playing Bulwark. Because you can just have an emergency break for the entire mission. Just be like, no, we're fine now.
Oh.
That's the goal, but your fingers? Yeah, I bet. What's the cleave on the Heroic Power Fist? Because that's going to determine how many things you can hit with ground pound. Very well handled, y'all. Very well handled. Oh, there's plenty of ammo. It's just all in the neurothrope. Morning, Liquid. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. How you doing? I woke up silly early, and it just worked out, because around 3 hours from now, Mrs. Squid and I are going to go ride some roller coasters for her birthday. So I figured I'd hop on. We'll get some runs in.
Oh, Steams. Thanks for making things for me, everybody. Okay.
Sommelier Pones, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Cleave is bad, you gotta hit stuff with fast attack. I'm not talking about on your regular attacks.
Get lost.
I'm talking about on the ground pound from your jumps. Because that determines how many things your aerial slams hit. I absolutely understand that with the Heroic Fist, you want to go for fast attacks. What are you doing back there all by your onesies?
Killing Majoris that cornered me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still doing more runs. The weekly hard is rough, Liquid. The weekly hard is rough.
And who the hell that was? Oh. Oop.
There's two different styles of assault,
I can
Somalia.
see some.
Both are fine. Some people prefer the dodge, some people prefer the ground pound. Dead Games is trying to make the ground pound version work. I think if he's bored of the dodge playstyle, he wants to try something different, let him.
Fresh magazine. Finally through that damn grate.
So long as he's playing well and not being like sandbagging the team, why not? Oh. Gotcha. Talking from another account. Rip.
Obstruction detected. Removal is required.
Well, fine then. Let me just, I bet if I open my mouth wide enough, I can get the other foot in there too.
Ammo box? Does anyone need ammo?
Pro tip, if you come to the loadout thingy and then put the same loadout you just have on, it refills.
Uh-huh. I guess I'll change my... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay.
Alcrayon, it doesn't seem that bad at first blush, but
I can actually
it's-
see how useful it could be to have multiple presets ready.
yeah, it can be really nice on some missions. Just be sure you've got your talent points set for each one. Otherwise, you'll wind up going without any talents on
Yes.
the mission.
Yes, I see that.
I have done that more than once, and it's been bad. So on paper, it doesn't look that bad, Alcrayon, but it's just a fucking Majora's swarm towards the middle.
And if my memory does not cheat me, we are going to see extremis here, right?
We would have seen it already. And it would. You're thinking of
Extremis
Terminus.
or Oh,
Yeah, it would have spawned when we got about halfway through this area. The next possible spot we could see it is at the very end.
mm-hmm.
I like fighting the warriors as well, Alcreon. I don't like fighting 50 of them.
To say no to practically any melee attack in this game just feeds into the power fantasy of this game so much.
Indeed. Any slots you want to flex your paint? Probably after this run. We'll try to do the weekly with Liquid. If you're up for a challenge. Or if you just want to flex your paint. I'm not sure how well Assault would do, but we could try it.
Also, I just today got a perk that whenever I eat myself and I eat myself through a group of enemies, they all get damage.
Very nice.
That's not much, but that's enough to do a decent amount of damage to the minority squad whenever you are grappling into Majoris or even some other enemies. Strat as a bullet plus finger.
You'll flex and switch class to need whatever's needed. Okay.
Well,
Push the button. Oblivion, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you're here. How you doing? Ow! Rude. Shoot a guy while he's busy shooting your friend? No manners. Whatever. It's just more things to fight. It's fine. We bring the bonks. All right. Now arriving at Belmont. Doors open on the right at Belmont. Mind the gap. Ow. Okay, now this is actually perhaps a bit too many enemies. Yeah, when we did the hard strat a couple days ago, it was a struggle bus. Like for a while, like I was soloing shit, waiting for res timers. It was a lot. It was a lot. And we wound up having to skip the second Carnifex. I mean, fortunately, you can skip. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I need bullets. Bullets. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bullets, please. Okay, thank you. Ooh, melty bomb. Let's see if I can avoid blowing myself up. If you have to adopt, there are a lot of Majority you just have to adopt the mindset of Decimus. One down, trillions to go. Yeah, basically.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset is complete.
Oh no.
Pushing the button. Do 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 do.
Okay.
This galaxy is not yours to devour. Ready to deploy.
Imagine having so much sun on Fenris. Oh, I see what you're
I
saying.
really need something to buy as soon as possible.
As you command.
What? Did that Biovore just decide fuck this and leave? Oh, we only had to do one. Hell yeah. Excellent. Well done, y'all.
Five.
Well done.
Brace for shockwave.
And where do I reset my level for prestige?
You reset it at the arming station.
Yeah, where specifically in the perk menu?
Yeah, are you asking which perk you take first?
Not quite. I guess you can decide for myself. If I get more perks to ask you. Just didn't notice it the last time I looked.
It should be at the bottom of the screen in the middle, I think.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So I think Dead Games and Liquid wanted to rotate in for the weekly, if I remember right.
Okay.
So if Motto and Bowden, if you could rotate
It's
out,
nice
I
to
would.
play with you. I'll likely be rotating back within an hour or so.
Yeah, I'm going to be on for another 2-3 hours. So there'll be opportunity to rotate back in.
Yeah, see ya.
All right. Liquid. Dead Games. There's your invite code. If you are not named Liquid or Dead Games, please don't use this code. Otherwise, I will kick you, and then we will point and laugh at you being rude. Watch out, lictors might be watching the stream. Yeah. You never know. All right, Dead Games. I want to see this drip.
For the Emperor!
Very nice. All right, so we have Tyranids, nearby explosions restore armor, enhanced enemy spawn that we all have to shoot, and enemies get healthier the longer the mission goes. Hold on, Zen. I will DM it to you. It's Cobra by the Hardkiss and Monotic. All right. Okay, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, don't suck. I'm thinking we might actually skip the terminus at the curved bridge by the scaffolding just before Big Jim. Because we can. You basically just run screaming past it. Man, this would be an awkward as hell Thunderhawk ride. A Grey Knight, a Death Watch, and an Iron Hand. Awkward as hell.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the thousand suns.
Reminder, for any of the new people in Twitch, you can do !ad and then paste a Spotify link to a song. It will add it to the
A
playlist.
sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge.
And thus far, across multiple streams, we've only had one joke song.
Very well.
Although I will say we've had a startling lack of Bloodywood,
Such an ancient
which I need to actually go in and add myself.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await
The Codex Astartes might not approve of that action, but you might notice that there's no Ultramarines on this ship.
This expedition should meet the mechanical compound.
We care about results here, not about the rules.
Ria. Sending frag grenade.
Eh, so many frags. I like the way you think, gentlemen. And we're just disassembling this shit. I like it. I like it a lot. The Codex does, however, support this playlist. Yes, it does. Hey, this is all crowdsourced, y'all. We're past the point of the music that I seeded it with. Y'all have been putting some bangers in. Except for Toast. Toast is... Okay, so we've got 2 joke songs. Toast and Enormous Penis. You can remove toast. That was to see how well it picked up the song. I might. Just because it's quiet and then all of a sudden it's just yelling toast. It kind of jump scares me whenever it happens. And it's coming up soon, too. Revener. No hugs. Jesus. That hallway had a bad time. Although I will say, I think Can wins. Can wins.
Advance on our objectives. Waste nothing, brothers. Warrior in hand. Follow me.
All right, I'm going to pull toast off real quick, because that's next on the playlist. Goodbye, toast.
These old vessels are made of sturdy stuff.
I wasn't expecting Can to go as hard as it does with Space Marine, but it really works. No, Can is not a joke song. Like, I wasn't expecting it to work with Space Marine, but it really does. It works really well. Like, it works really well. I wasn't expecting it to work as well as it does. Get him, Big Jim. Oh no, I finally took damage. We can't have that. It only works with Spotify right now, Dead Games. Yeah. I can see about coding the bot to work with YouTube Music. I'm not sure how I would go about doing that, though. I'll try to figure it out. Are you talking about YouTube videos or YouTube Music? I have not tried the test server, but I have watched some streams of people testing the weapons. Hard drive space is at a bit of a premium right now. Because I have been kind of lazy. About managing my hard drive space. Once they fix the bug of the Heroic Stalker not proccing Auspex on headshots, I'm actually really excited about that. Shut up, phone. I'm already awake. That's the consensus I've seen as well, Zen. I'm not excited about it. I would say it raises the skill floor pretty significantly as well. Why is there a random-ass Chaos Sorcerer? It's not a bathrobe. It's a pirate shirt. It's a holdover from yesterday's stream. I just haven't gotten carried away and gotten ready for the day yet. Because we were playing Black Flag yesterday.
Proceed, brothers. I shall relate here and violently deter any
To go with the hat
forces
from yesterday's stream.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to
You don't have a pirate hat?
attackers. Commune with the crane and engage
Am I the only
to
one?
remove the obstructions.
Really?
We shall get the path clear of detritus.
I mean, I loved Black Flag and a little bit of squid lore here. I actually learned to walk on a boat before I learned to walk on land.
Heretic forces.
So, baby squid desperately wanted to be a pirate as a kid. So, I already had the hat.
Fresh cut.
So, the Black Flag stream was an excuse to wear the shirt and hat. We might hop back on later, depending upon how long Mrs. Squid and I are out riding roller coasters with some Black Flag. We might not. I'm not sure. It's a really good remake. It is a really good remake. Huh. Weird. We don't have to push any buttons.
You are near
I was expecting to have to push buttons.
Ensure nothing further impedes your
I need an eye patch. Yeah, but then, like, that would make playing the game harder. We're already on Absolute Plus, because it's the hard strat.
Load up. We must move as one. Keep going forward.
So what do we think, Carney or Neuro?
Made a path. My eye takes not judge.
Thinking probably Carney.
We will report it to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention. Yes, Captain. We will not keep Lieutenant Titus wait.
Or, yep, Carney. Hello, Mr. Carney. And Uncle Touchy, who just got deleted. Goodbye, Uncle Touchy. Ooh, Carney had a bad time. We may not have to skip him. The second one. Ow. Ooh, Ravener.
That silence intimidates us. Let it amplify our valor.
Man, that nuke pistol is so good in the right moments. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it with the death acorns. Man, we're putting on a clinic here. Bonk. Get explodinated. Ow. Ow. Fuck. I hate Biovores. I hate them so very much. Worst enemy. Actually, no, second worst enemy. Missile termies are the worst enemy. Been thinking about creative representations of recursion in popular culture. Inception and Control are still the best. Can't think of anything else quite as good. Hey, those are both really good representations. Yes, I agree. You know what? I'll take Chaos Spawns over Missile Termies and Biovores, frankly.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are
Alright, so do we want to skip this or fight it?
need reinforcements.
If we get one.
Final approach.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Purge everything? Alright. Well, we would have spawned if we were going to get it. So this means we're going to get it at the end. If we get a second one. Why did I just nade 2 nids?
Restoring sentry to battle-ready status.
Okay, sure. Hey, War Daddy. Good to see you. It's been a hot minute. How you been?
Where shall I plant this flag?
We're just getting the hard weekly knocked out for Liquid. It's going distressingly smooth. I have concerns. You know, it's that moment where things are going too well. You finished it already? Yeah. I got it Wednesday afternoon, evening.
We are honored to fight alongside you once
If you want to grab it, Dead Games, grab the medkit, and I'll try to coordinate a execute to clear your mortal.
Take cover.
That's a lot of spores.
Skither to this way.
Friendship flag is up.
Crush the ravenous brood.
Ba, 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 ba. So many bugs. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. Damn. Oh well. At least we have Big Jim.
Fill up on stick. Astartes.
The minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate
Well,
performance noted.
that was significantly more chill than when I did it on Wednesday.
The cogitations
We're
are
in Fall of Atreus.
cannot preserve this blessing.
Yeah.
Eager number
Thought
of
about
troops.
proposing it for accolade farming.
Lhasa is not there to provide you with protection.
I'm not sure I follow, Bowden. Salzman, just saw a wonderful video on M-Pulse. As a Titanfall 2 vet yourself, that game deceived many of your friends and I to buy it and try it. Thankfully, you were able to refund it. I'm glad you were able to refund it. I I was hopeful. I was hopeful. The blue triangles, you can't farm it. You can only do the weeklies once. So you can do the normal, you can do the hard, and then hello, Carney. You could do the dailies for blue triangles, but yeah, I'd be down to do it for whoever needs it. But it is rowdy this week, despite not looking rowdy on paper.
We have trampled the chittering parasite. Shield him and make him take the chapter's due.
Raz Delta, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How's things for you? Whoa, shit. We'll get you in a second, Liquid.
While I stand, none of my brothers will fall. Unwavering,
I can't see shit, and it's a problem. Whoa. You are always one enraged shotgunner away from death. Nobody puts Liquid in the corner.
glorious battle strengthened our reload.
We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I woke up earlier than normal, which works out because in a couple hours, Mrs. Squid and I are going to go ride some roller coasters for her birthday. So I figured I'd hop on, get some runs in for people, because I usually stream Friday from mid-morning until early afternoon. So it's a little bit earlier than I normally go. But it's working out, I think. Getting some good runs in with people. I'd say we're in for a good time. Got some Black Flag in yesterday, a game I've been excitedly waiting for many years. All right, which way do we need to go? Oh, cool. We just need to go that way.
Perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
And there we go.
That includes your reasoning and spatial awareness.
We're currently playing Deadlock, Titanfall 2, Team Fortress 2, and the finals. You're wondering what your opinions are about those games. You're enjoying it thoroughly, especially the finals since you've gotten into that the most recently. The finals is the best game that I'm bad at because I'm unwilling to main it. The finals is really good. I was playing it pretty extensively as my main game for a while earlier this year. And it's quite good. But it is the kind of game that you have to main to retain any degree of competitiveness. And the population is small enough that it's super sweaty. Hey, I should get ammo. I should absolutely get ammo. There's a resto stim up here, Dead Games. Should probably come grab that. Shit.
I am envenomed. Shoot them, not me.
I was told explosions restore armor.
Exterminate it.
That explosion did not, in fact, restore armor. You love the environment destruction in it? Yeah, because it's OG Battlefield devs, isn't it? Like, it's a really good game. I'm just unwilling to invest the time in it because there's so many other games that are good that I want to play that I don't know. It's kind of like how Mrs. Squid feels about Dark Souls. They say, yeah, I could be good at Dark Souls, but the amount of time I would have to invest in getting good at Dark Souls, I'm unwilling to do because there's other things I would want to do with my time. And that's an opinion I can respect. You know? Push the button. Button, please. Twice more. And we're good. Home stretch. I'm sure you're already aware of it, Sauls, but check out both Shatter Rush and Diesel Knights. Both are nowhere close to done yet, but I think you'll find the Titanfall itch scratched there.
None under my protection.
Now, I'm not sure how long they're going to continue to be in development, but if/when they finally come out, I can see those both being pretty good. Fucking biovores, man. Worst enemy.
Charging sequence initialized. 0.01% and rising. Dalasa, we are almost there. What is your status?
Hey, Badger. Good morning.
Ready, Lieutenant. Hold for our signal.
You find that respectable too? I think it's a game that most acknowledge to be a great game, but isn't for everybody. You hope it gets more players because it is underplayed. I think there's a little bit of a negative feedback loop going on there. Like, it doesn't have more players because it doesn't have more players. Oh no, that's a lot of bugs. Frags for ow. That was not the right button. And it's very difficult for it to get more players because the players who do play it have been playing it forever. And it's their main game and are absolute just like demons. So anybody who starts to play it, because the player base is so small, are going to wind up fighting those people. And they're just not going to have a good time.
The vessel is ready. May this machine service be
It's like Virtua Fighter. When you were doing martial arts every day in high school, you and your friends tested the hypothesis that you could learn a new martial art combo faster IRL than Virtua Fighter. And you could, and that's how you learned capoeira. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Virtua Fighter was nuts. I'm surprised you knew somebody who had a Sega Saturn. That was really smooth, y'all. Well played. Yeah, Genesis was the MVP of the 16-bit era. I still have fond memories of the Sega CD. It's like Sewer Shark and Sonic CD. Well played, y'all. All right, I got time for one more. Then we need to take a real quick break for me to go get Cleo, the corgi puppy, which I finally set up the Cleo cam, so we can turn that on. So, does anybody want to rotate in for stuff? I know Bowden said he wanted to do a weekly. Do we have anybody else want to hop in as well? Bueller? Bueller? All right. Yeah, Bowden, you can rotate back in. Invite codes on screen. Did you prestige, Bowden? Never mind. I'll be able to tell in just a second. Guessing you crashed. You hadn't tried the game because you heard the game had a smaller player base, but by no means it's really small. 15 to 20k average Steam alone isn't as big as CS or Val, but it isn't too much to scoff at either. Hold on, I feel like I missed. Are we talking about the finals? Hold on. Yeah, like right now there's 13,000 people playing. 24-hour peak of 28,000. That's a healthy player base. Titanfall 2 is technically one of the best multiplayer FPS games ever. Yes, I agree. I agree.
Thunderhawk landings take priority. I will accept no delay.
Like, I think you'll be hard pressed to find somebody who disagrees with that. Yeah, I was really salty about it. Like, I tried to play Apex. I no lifed it for a while at release. It was fine, but meh. I got burnt out on BRs and extraction shooters real quick. A lot of that had to do with the fact that I was already playing that game mode back when it was an Arma 2 mod in Wasteland. So, like, I was ahead of the curve with that one. So by the time very hipster statement here, I know. By the time the genre became mainstream, I'd already been playing it for like years. And it was just like, meh, I'm done with this now. Some people from the Impulse community weren't alive when Titanfall 2 came out, Salzman. You can't fault them for commenting on things that they don't know about. You loading back in, Bowden? Yes, I know. I should try Ultra Kill. I don't know. Based on some of the comments I'm getting on the Impulse video, they certainly seem like they're younger than 10 years old. All right. So we're going to skip ahead. We're actually going to pause this. And we're going to hit play on this when the mission starts, because Can goes super fucking hard with Space Marine. You wouldn't think it does, but it does. Although what on the topic of comments, what really surprised me was some of the like absolute insanity that is popping up on the Doom video. It's because I'm not splooging all over the Revelations DLC. You would think I murdered someone's puppy and then punched their grandmother. It's not great, y'all. It's not great. And you only see the ones that don't get caught by YouTube's auto mod. All right. While we're waiting for Bowden to load, I'm going to go get Cleo real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair stream. Okie dokie. Cleo acquired. When she settles down, we will set up the Cleo cam. Since you prestiged, Bowden, we're going to do the normal first. Because taking somebody without any perks into a hard strat is a recipe for disaster. And I'm decent at the game. I'm not confident I can carry just full stop. But it's the best Doom to Doom since Doom doomed, right? How can I not like it? To be fair, Since getting to the end game proper and getting more, like most of the upgrades unlocked, I am enjoying it significantly more. The power curve for the character is a bit unfortunate. You unlock things far too slowly in the campaign to really experience Doom Guy being Doom Guy, even by the end of the campaign. No, Bowden, I don't have in-game voice chat enabled because I can't control what people in-game do, and I'm accountable for whatever shows up on stream.
It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care. Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit. Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
The Imperium shall be sated. We will tread firepower. This excavation should lead to the Mechanicus compound.
How many playthroughs are you up to of Wuchang now, Moon? Like, you've got to be getting those speed runs down to like an hour and a half at this point, right? Five? You see what you mean about this working for the game? Yeah, it does. It really does. I was skeptical, but it works.
This galaxy is not yours to Maccabi.
I mean, it flows. It's good. It works. It works really well. I'm sad it's so short.
Employing fragmentation.
Should clip a music video together that hits in sync. That would be fun. I couldn't post it because it's copyrighted, but I could put it on Discord, I suppose. You know what? No. Playing Dead as Disco to that track would be like? I still haven't played that.
That silence the Tyranids' vile shit.
Bring in the bonks! Haven't been speeding, more like using every weapon since the DLC added. The DLC added new weapons? Really? What new weapons did it add?
I assume your weapon malfunctioned. My war gear is satisfied.
Because despite the hate it got on the internet, although most of that was manufactured hate from China, because it portrayed the Han dynasty in a negative light, which is a major no-no. because most of Han retains a, or most of, interesting slip, most of modern China retains a strong culturally Han identity. It was still really good. It was very Dark Souls 1 in a way. One or two new... Oh, interesting.
We crushed the ravenous brood.
In fact, while we're on this, because people were asking earlier about the PTS. No, Big Jim, come on. I thought you had my back. I'm trying to open up a link, Big Jim. Deal with these crunchies. Does that mean the white scars have an internal credit system? Ouch. Here's a video of somebody actually going through all of the new PTS weapons. They get a couple things wrong, but by and large, you'll be able to see how they all work. But especially since, you know, starting to make stuff a couple years ago for the channel, or starting the channel a couple years ago, I'm willing to forgive, you know, errors here and there, because God knows I've had some errors in my videos. I don't expect perfection, you know? But it actually shows how all the different weapons function in the testing range, which is a lot better than just reading a Reddit post or whatnot. And as I said, once they patch the Stalker bolt rifle to actually proc on headshots too, that's going to be a monster.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stall any attackers. Commune with the crane and engage it to remove the obstructions.
We shall get the path clear of detritus.
Bum, 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 bum. We push it up. Oh, we pulled the lever.
I have the crane operational.
So, think about it like this then. The Stalker takes 6 hits to kill something, even with the sniper first hit from stealth doing more damage. So, it's always going to proc the AoE Auspex, provided you hit all of your shots on the same target. I can see that being really useful on Chaos in particular.
Soon your weapon mouth.
Time to go.
Let's finish moving the planet.
You are nearing the vessel's sight, Talassa.
Ultra 7655, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just here getting some runs in for people. Got a pretty chill morning lined up. A little bit. Mrs. Squid and I are gonna go ride some roller coasters for her birthday. So, since I woke up early, figure we'll hop on for stream for a bit. Very nice. Just got off work a little while ago. Hell yeah. Does this start the weekend for you?
Fresh magazine. Ammunition here.
Death Acorn.
Fill up on stings.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Turns out there's still bad guys. Rip. Oh well. I don't know, I might be completely off my rocker. But I think it could be really good in the right hands. Because, as I said, even with the sniper's perk, mandatory overtime later today and maybe tomorrow. 10-hour night shift? Gross. Okay, I'll take the stems, I guess.
My eye detects Xenos junctions in these carpets.
We've reported to the Ordo Xenos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our
Your thought is that it'll proc way less than it should, but happy to be wrong on that. We'll see. If it actually manages to proc every time you do land 5 hits, I think that'll be really good. If it's sketchy and doesn't proc like it should, then yeah, it's going to be butts. We will have to see. I do think it's funny that they just recreated a block sword with the new power sword, though. Block, but worse.
Reload. The world this Xenos sought to conceal. Now conceals to come.
It's like, here, have a fencing weapon with fewer block frames, or parry frames, rather. And every time you get a parry, you do more damage on your next hit.
Captain Nakarat.
Isn't that just block?
Marines are late. They are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Barricaded our route.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Skitter to the great Xenos.
Oh, really got to thank you with the help with the power backstep with the axe. I think it might be your new go-to for Bulwark and Vanguard. Nice, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you got it to work. I really like the power axe. It's so good.
Load up.
As long as it isn't block, you can use the Minoris medkits. Yeah, true. True. That is a good distinction. That is a very good distinction, Liquid. You wanted to like the heroics a lot more. They're great on paper, but most seem bugged. Yeah, how long do you think it's going to be before we get the patch? I can't imagine we're going to get it this Tuesday. Not with the state of everything. Late July, early August, you're guessing? Yeah. Because the last PTS was, what, 3 weeks, I think?
We must move as one.
This song sent you back 20 years? Yeah. This is what happens when you have an open Twitch playlist that anybody can add to by doing !add and then linking a song. Subtle plug. It works with Spotify. Or you can just put a song title and Spotify will give it its best guess. It's eclectic. Going from Evanescence to Enya. Don't do that. I said don't do that. You don't listen. You can see a thread between them? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It's almost like the 6 Degrees of Kevin Bacon for films. You know, how you can look at any movie, any 2 movies, and within 6 films, or... How does that game go? Brain? Any 2 Kevin Bacon films, you can connect them. Nope. No, I just forget how that works. Damn. Rip.
Waste nothing, brother. Got the gear. Fresh cartridge.
Well, I should probably remember how that works before I make that reference again.
Sons of bandits and the minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa.
Adequate performance noted.
The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. We only require... The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge to start the ship's reactor.
Can we source additional fusion battery?
There is a fusion battery that we could use to awaken. We will require charging from our power plant.
So since we haven't had a terminus, I'm guessing it's going to be here? Or do we just not get one because it's normal? Okay. Never mind. There he is. Hello, Carney. How you doing? How's your ma? This feels more like a loading screen song. Normal strats do kind of feel like a loading screen. He says, getting smacked by the Carnifex.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
All right, we got to go left.
Rights of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate a course.
Asking he shall receive terminus, yes. It's a normal terminus, though. It's fine. It's fine. Basically has the same health as a extremis in absolute. Y'all got that, right? Come on. There you go.
Messiah has blessed you with an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond your
Okay.
pen, Seer. It does not take a logist to
Down
see
we
this is an act of
go.
desperation.
Man, you remember when this was, like, really hard when the game first came out in Ruthless? And Ruthless was, like, stupidly difficult because we hadn't figured out how the game worked yet. Didn't you also have to sometimes go to multiple stations to charge it in the beginning? Yes, you did. That sucked. Now you honestly don't see the point of lethal? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Reload.
Yeah. Although, like, I think it's important to remember that we've gotten just so many more hours in the game at this point that we're basically just running it by the numbers at this stage. Somebody who's brand new, like I've got some IRL friends who picked it up as part of the Steam sale, and they're struggle busing on normal. You're new, so compared to how long the game's been out, you're really curious how it used to play. You only recently learned that Chaos Spawn are a new edition. It was differently difficult. It was much more uncompromising. Much more uncompromising. There's been a lot of quality of life changes to the game. A lot of polish. It was much more janky. Conversely, it has been made more punishing in some ways. Everybody who could use a Melta used to use a Melta because you could regen contested health based on how many enemies you hit, not based on, like, it wasn't normalized the way it is now. So instead of having, like, per weapon damage contested health regen, it was just, okay, how many things did you hit and how much damage did you do? So you could have a full health bar of contested health damage, and one Melta shot would heal you to full. So everyone who could use a Melta was using them. And the weapon balancing was shit.
This galaxy is not yours.
Bolter weapons were bad. The only reason you would take one as a tactical would be for the underslung grenade launcher, which was overpowered as hell. It was basically an arms race between the players and the devs to see who could break the game versus who could maintain the game.
The vessel is ready. May this machine's service be forever remembered.
Engines prime.
And a lot of the perks were just broken or mislabeled.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Remember when the ammo crates refilled the grenades? Yeah, that was silly. That was silly.
May I have an end so steeped in fiery
You just basically post up at an ammo crate, like an inferno, and anytime a generator would get under attack, you just arc grenades to it, use the ammo crate again, and you'd be back at full. It was nuts. Absolute insanity. All right. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, refill my water bottle, and then we'll continue. Can I need that? Okie dokie. And Clio is mostly settled down, so why don't we go ahead and set up the Clio cam? We'll just do that live. Why not? Why not? Is it this one? Ultra zoom. I think this might be a thing I do off stream. Because that is not. No. We're going to have to do this off stream. Finally, some proper streaming content. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's... Hold on. Let me see what's up with that. Let's see. New video capture device. Add existing. 4K. Okay. Elgato, Facecam Pro. Aha, now it's working. I think. We'll see. Do exclamation point add and then put a Spotify link, Dead Games. There you go. No liquid, it's pure corgi. She is a cardigan Welsh corgi. Hold on. It's like this, Dead Game. Although she does seem to have decided to go sploot over in the corner now. If she moves back, I'll turn it back on. Remind you of her body count. She got another chipmunk, so she's at 5 now. Do we have anybody who wants to rotate in? You don't need to say link. You just exclamation point add and then paste the link. Let me see if it added something. One-man army. And everything burns. Just are the two most recent. Okay, cool. All right. There's your invite code, Ultra. X-ray, Echo, Echo, Juliet, Echo. Maybe last run, then AFK then? No worries. I'm glad you were here. I hope you enjoyed the runs. Thank you for coming. That one run on the hard strat was so smooth. Y'all are great. Let's see. We've got about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 23 songs left on the playlist. Which should take us right about to the end of the stream. Perfect. What do you need to run here? Invite code be like, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Is there anything you need to run, Ultra? Or is it just whatever? No preference? Do you still need the weekly? Hard it is then. Let's do it. That reminds me, you should probably stack Doritos again for the new patch. The cap's 1,000, right, Zin? The super focused Clio cam did show off how soft she looks, though. Yeah, it did. She decided she wanted to go sploot on the tile. Unfortunately, out of frame. So if she goes back to the dog bed, then I'll turn the Clio cam back on. Is it hot there? Here? What is it supposed to be today? It's been muggy more than anything lately. Let's see what the sky schedule says. Supposed to be about 90 freedom units today. So that's what, like 30 Celsius?
Our path to Aurora is barred by the thousands. It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed. Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict.
So,
It will then be returned to
uncomfortable. Not awful.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient
We bring it to
machine.
Dhaka. Yes.
The Adeptus Mechanicus
All of the
in launch
DACA.
preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly.
Oh.
Make sure that battle barge is
Hold
ready.
up just a second. I will catch up, y'all.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Y'all, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Minor emergency. Okay, sorry about that. Crisis averted. I appreciate y'all hanging out for a second. My apologies. I'm just glad that happened at the beginning of the mission and not further in. Okay. Get locked back in. Oh, hey. Cleo went back to her spot. Cleo cam. She's out of frame. Shit.
Monstrous xenos eradicated.
So I'm not entirely sure when I wound up becoming a Bulwark main. But here we are. Considering Bulwark was the class I was worst with when the game first started. Why did I just stand in that chaos spot? Teleporting energy. That's not smart. Probably because I'm not smart. So it tracks. Oh, that was scary. That was scary for a second there. Moveset on this is just so delicious. So delicious. Oh. Oh, that's weird. I'm getting dropped frames. Huh. That shouldn't be happening.
Specialized bioform neutralized. Additional
I wonder what's up with that.
fresh magazine.
Oh, I bet I know. I bet I know. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that right this second. So we will just have to deal with it. Do, 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 do. Following Big Jim. No worries, Bowden. Have a good rest of your day. I am not sure what time we'll be streaming. It depends on how long we spend with the roller coasters.
We crush the ravenous brood. Load up.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh, just because it is recent news, I think since the last time I was streaming, if people aren't aware, Mortal Shell 2 finally got a release date announcement.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos.
It is going to be August 20th. And I just fat-fingered the wrong goddamn button. Because I was adjusting my headphones. Oh well, it's fine. Now, if you haven't already taken a look at the demo that's on Steam, I strongly encourage you to do so if you enjoy Souls-likes even in the slightest. Moon, if you're still here, if you haven't taken a look at that, holy shit, go download it. It's so good. The first one was rough. The first Mortal Shell was rough. This one, it's good. It's so very good. And then the game that this song's from, Resonant, I think that's what, September 20-somethingth, if I remember right. But a lot of the jank and clunkiness and clumsiness of the first one is just completely gone in Mortal Shell 2. It's so good. It's so good. Morning, Clown. Good to see you. It's been a minute. Your wallet's gonna hate you these next few months? Yeah. I'm just happy I made it through the summer sale, having only spent $73. I picked up the Arkham series, Final Fantasy Rebirth, and whatever the second one is, and the Avatar open world game, just to have some like brain off games for off stream. You already played it, waiting on release? Gotcha. Ah, more Lordy. Hell yeah. I do appreciate that we have the two good Lordy songs on the playlist. Every time I run up there, we don't have to push any buttons. But if I don't run up there, we have to push buttons. Phantom Zero's October, isn't it? You're excited about Lords of the Fallen 2? Parenthetical 3? Yeah, that's going to be good. I'm a little bit leery of the fact that they haven't released any, like, actual preview builds to creators yet. Especially since it's coming out this year. That's not a good sign.
Nothing but
The trailer for Steam for Mortal Shell 2 is selling you on it. It has a demo. You're only out download and hard drive space. Give it a shot. It's really good.
Unsanctioned sigils. We will report it to the Ordo's heroes.
We have 18 songs left on the playlist. So we should finish it off right around the time we're ending stream. Plus, there's a couple songs on here that I'm probably going to skip just so that we can get closer to the ones that people have been requesting.
tyranny cannot
Yeah, I missed the demo for Onimusha. Is it still available? It's just there's been so much coming out lately that I had to choose something not to play. And Onimusha is what got cut. Demo should still be there? Okay. It's only like 30 minutes of playtime? Yeah, but I mean, that's what a demo should be. It should be a good vertical slice of it, not like hours and hours of playtime, you know? Okay, whichever one of you has the shotgun needs to stop. I don't know which of you it is, but you gotta stop. This is a lot of Majoras in this room. I've got friendship flag if y'all want to get executes. Damn. Too late. I thought I saw somebody in an animation. Oh well.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. We are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
We are on the final approach.
Carney?
Haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
No Carney. Weird. Are we gonna get double Carney at the end?
Incoming spore mark. Our adversary wishes to relieve
Okay. Moving on. To hopefully not get hugged by a Ravener.
That is heretical behavior.
Get wrecked. Yes, it's just one warrior. It's just really satisfying when you make it so they can't do literally anything. I don't know. I'm easily amused. What do you want from me? Oh, Cleo's back in frame. Time for the Cleo cam. Yes, this is the Cowboy Bebop theme.
Banner, ready to deploy. Join me directly.
Gonna have to start using the Corgi tag on Twitch.
We are honored to fight alongside you.
Melty bomb. Maybe I can not blow myself up with it.
Thousand sun forces are here. Reload.
Yeah, Cowboy Bebop was probably the last anime I enjoyed. If that tells you how long it's been since I've watched anime. That and the Gundam 08th MS team. Weirdly, I think this works pretty well for Space Marine too. Friendship flag's back. Got a weak spot for a record of Bloodhouse War. Fairly sure that's older than Bebop. I'm actually not familiar with that.
Minions of the arch enemy are no more.
Adequate performance noted, Talassa. I have opened the gates. The cogitations are clear. We cannot preserve this blessed thing with such a meager number of troops. Talassa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight. It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition. The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are fully depleted. There's no charge at the ship's reactor.
Point us to the nearest charging facility.
There is a motion to weaken the reactor.
It's not super well known based on an actual D&D campaign. Okay.
Areas of the facility are
Carney.
We will beginning servo carriage escort.
due to the volatile nature of the fusion battery. Safety protocols prevent it from moving without an attendant. Lead it along the tracks to the junction station.
Fresh magazine.
I'm just going to try to clear out some of these crunchies and Majoras, then we'll deal with the Carney.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby.
Kind of like Vox Machina, but 35 years ago. Oh, hell yeah.
The desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly. Considering this planet theirs, I have my doubts.
Okay. Carney time. What up? Ow. That's what's up.
Xenos hunters stalks. Rearm.
And just in time to lose most of our health again. And we're just pulling out all the old rock songs today. Back to what? Back to back? Back to back. Okay. I've not seen this before. All right. All right, game. This is how it's going to be.
That silenced the Tyranids' vile chitter. Neural! Vanquish it for the Imperium!
Back to back? This is an army of two. And he's camping out over the ammo crate, which is a problem.
Zebker, Xenos panel up below. Ammunition here.
Fortunately, Heavy Bolter goes to DACA.
Resources acquired. While I stand, none of my brothers will fall. One of us must remain near the server.
And bloop. And bloop. Sit down.
See your weapon now. Fuck.
Rat-a-tat. Good call. Whoever put this on the playlist, I love you. I don't have friendship flag yet. Almost. My god, so many death acorns. And snipers. Everywhere. Forget Crab Rave. Tyranid Rave. It's the worst version ever. You would love more Army of Two. It's a shame they only ever made 2 games. I know, right? That seemed like it was just begging to be made into a trilogy. Can we get a double or triple execute going? No? Oh well. It was worth a try. We at least got some health regen happening. Alright. Okay. Now that everything's dead, that got rowdy in a hurry. Wait. I turned it the wrong way. God damn it.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Wild time that was, yeah. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. Well played, though, y'all. Really well played. Almost as if it listens to the mics. Yeah. I pushed the button. We charged the battery. Charge, battery. Charge. PSA. This song makes you do dumb things on a snowboard.
Perhaps in the machine god's infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you are about to commit. Do not speak beyond your ken, engine seer. It does not take a Lumius to see this act of desperation.
Our banner awaits unfurled.
You will either do the most epic shit ever and just flow, or you will catch an edge and eat shit. There is no in between. Get off me. Rude. Don't do that. Oh, thank you for showing up just when I needed full health. Very polite of you. Thank you. But at least the clip will look good with this song as the soundtrack? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, home stretch. Time to go. Time to make like soap, gentlemen, because we're leaving.
That is heretical behavior.
It's wild to me that the lead singer has like 2 PhDs in history. I mean, it's not wild. I mean, it's just not unexpected, you know? Morning, Silent. Good to see you. How you doing? Just getting some early morning runs in before Mrs. Squid and I go ride some roller coasters for her birthday. Since I woke up stupid early, entering my old man arc, I figured we get some runs in.
0.01% and rising. Thalassa, we are almost there. What is your status? Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition. Hold for our signal.
Don't do that.
Thalassa, transmitting targeting signal now. CPQ's boosting. But we have it.
Your data is clouded.
Bum, 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 bum.
Proximity to target.
Bonks. Do, do, do. You know, I think I prefer this mission with Tyranids, honestly. Not because they're easier, just it flows better.
Reactor is primed for ignition. The vessel is this machine's service be forever remembered.
Well played, y'all.
Awaiting orders.
Lock target now!
I saw I used to make a lot of Space Marine 2 content for each patch, but not now. Yeah, Space Marine used to be the main game.
Signal interference.
I got burnt out on the game pretty bad. Back then, I used to make dedicated videos for each class. If I cared about min-maxing my views and revenue, I would do that again and come up with like unique builds for every class and do multiple different builds for every class, like some other people who will not be named, and play the YouTube game correctly. I have no interest in that. So what I've been doing lately, every time there's a new patch, I just put my builds, which are not min-max builds. They're builds for people who want like 85% effectiveness, but have extra wiggle room, extra survivability, extra team play, and I put that all in one video. With like chapter markers for each class. Because realistically, the meta doesn't change all that much anymore. I feel like it hasn't changed pretty significantly, with the exception of a few perks here or there, since like patch 9. No worries, Liquid. Enjoy the rest of your day. I might be back on later for some more Black Flag. We'll see. The day's pretty stacked. Like I said, roller coasters, and the in-laws want to take her out for dinner later today. So I'm not sure what my timetables will look like. So do we have anybody who would like to rotate in? The only things that really change are what secondary are strong now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You think Sniper might be the broken class? No worries, Dead Games. Also, you have like 4 names. Which would you prefer? Like, there's Dead Games, there's Rajic, there's Sommelier. Like, come on. As soon as Dead Games drops, you can rotate in if you want. Omada. Your privacy is something we make happen, so call me one of those. All right, fine. When Space Marine 3 drops, everyone will move on that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I definitely intend to get in on it. Now, I'm not sure if I'll make it my main game. It depends on what else is out at the time. Because I do still enjoy other games. Like, especially since Battlefield finally unfucked a lot of the gunplay and netcode. That's a lot of fun. I've been playing that off stream. There's your invite code, Namato. Charlie Sierra 6, Quebec, Quebec. Well, sure, Sommelier, but then how will we consume product? I mean, after all, if we don't purchase product, how will companies sell product? Yes, I know, paid DLCs. But they could sell product. to make line go up. It's too early in the day to be that dark. Make another game, MMORPG 40k. They tried that. It sucked. I played it. You know what? I'm going to mix it up. Division 2, kind of like Space Marine, where you do raids, etc. That could be fun. That could be fun. Hmm. Definitely not Reliquary. Voxlib. I mean, Saber already added vehicles in semi-open world and toxic commandos, so Space Marine 3 might take that direction. I mean, it would be kind of cool to run around on assault bikes or speeders. Oh, Cleo moved out of frame. No more Cleo cam.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station. The source of the interference...
Kind of want a guardsman game focusing on bigger battles or trenches and the like. That would be cool. Have it be almost like a FPS horror game. Almost like Fear. But capture like the sheer scope of the battles. Hey, you know who just remembered he's not on the bulwark? This guy. You know who just went into autopilot? Like, oh yeah, I can just regen my health. This guy. Rip.
Scanning.
Fuck. Well, this is great.
More specs
This is great.
and ready.
It's fine. We're all fine here.
Check your aim.
Good thing tactical isn't one of the squishiest classes. Yeah.
Objective on the other side.
Ahem. It's fine. It's fine.
The thousand suns cower behind their petty sorcery.
The thousand
We're all
suns
Alfarius,
want
brother.
Xenos penetrating the cathedral.
Flip their callow clan on its head. Remove the barrier and let the Xenos skew.
I have the most important slice of health, the last one. Yes. I just wanted to get more practice. Adeptus Archivum says, "Hey there, just came across your stream. You're good to watch." Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I try to be pretty chill. But, you know, bad jokes and Jeff Goldblum-esque connections of logic are what bring you to the stream. And primarily bulwark play and subpar tactical play, as evidenced by my health this early on into Vox Lib. I've been playing nothing but bulwark for the past month, basically. And I'm like, yeah, let's mix it up. Let's play tactical.
Injecting stim.
That was a poor choice. Have I been painting anything? I've still been working on some Tortollan. The ones that I posted in the Discord a while back. How are you doing today, Adeptus? We're just, I woke up early today, so getting some viewer runs in before Mrs. Squid and I go ride some roller coasters for her birthday.
Good to go.
There it is, brothers.
Flesh-bound meddlers!
That is our priority target.
The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Tracer shows
Eating some toast. Oh, you missed the toast song earlier.
Sorcery clings to that altar.
Over on Twitch, we have a bot that lets people add songs to a Spotify playlist.
Treats as quickly as he did. Hold this zone, brothers. We will try out the bell powers.
Well, that was abrupt. Naimato's surgical with that rifle.
We must destroy that altar.
Oh, hey, we should probably actually capture the thing.
Altar looks vulnerable. Our gambit proved successful. The path is open.
Scoosh.
We must assemble.
Mostly, I just wanted an excuse to bust out the combi melta. Something I didn't think I was going to enjoy, but is actually quite good.
Purge the hellspawn! Look, another altar. Must sustain this dose.
Breaking that should provide a damn good distraction.
Especially on the tactical. Wait, the tactical's the only one that can use it. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Justice.
But with the new Kraken Penetrator round perk. Damn, dude. You're just, like, deleting things before we even get to them. Well played. Well played indeed. I love not having to worry about Chaos Spawn.
We will slay it and its allies. I have combatant tongue.
No kickflips.
Zango down. But
unfortunately, we cannot play the Spotify playlist on YouTube. Otherwise, the YouTube copyright bots will descend upon me with the fury of 1,000 lawyers. So, no music on YouTube. And if the bot works, it will pop up in the bottom right with a lower third of the song. If it doesn't, you'll actually need to paste the Spotify link.
Good work, brothers. Quite the distraction already.
Let us use it.
No time to enjoy the show, brothers. We must breach the cathedral.
Moving on. Nope.
We are allies. Squad, rally on my side.
Ow. Could I just say it's bullshit that can hit me through a wall?
You can fight. Press forward from here, brothers. Walk it off, brother.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I love getting stun locked.
Brotherhood prevails.
And this is why I play Bulwark.
Anytime dropping in.
Pity we cannot stay and watch. The view is perfect here.
Because you cannot get knocked back if you're playing even remotely competently.
Releasing frag grenade.
Your aim
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
Yo! Silent hacks the stream with the jump scare. Snacklebox. Good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? BaldSquid like a mind flayer? My beard's not as excellent as mind flayers. It's also not prehensile, unfortunately. Think of all the things I could do if it was prehensile. You're saving all the hack points for the Requiem playthrough in October? Oh, dear God. I hate you so much, Zen. See, now I'm expecting it, though. Are there any gambling planned for channel points? Not that I've really thought of. I'm not sure what I want to do with the channel points, really. We've been playing for almost 4 hours now. I'm just starting to be sloppy. Like, you make 2 options for challenges and make people bet. I'm not sure how I'd set that up. Ooh, stims. Never mind. I could try to figure that out. Yeah, I should probably go get those. It's not, well, SR might work. We'll find out.
I am wounded, but unbroken. Dispensing stims.
I need to figure out what sort of things I can make the channel points do and how I can integrate it with StreamerBot and other bots I have. Because I think there could be some really cool things that we could make happen. I just haven't spent a whole lot of time with it.
All specs ready to scan.
Something builds off. Down below.
All right, we're getting close to the end of the playlist, y'all. So
Pathetic tyranny abomination. We must proceed together.
get cracking.
Ammunition cache here. Whatever we face, brothers.
Who thinks we get a Hellbrute on the elevator? Granite State, welcome back.
We have a lift malfunction. The mechanism has seized. If we undo their meddling, all will be well.
I'll hit the switch over here. Called it. Oh no, I'm in danger. I'm coming. Hopefully. Things don't look good for our heroes. Nope. We're done. Today we learned, if you've been playing Bulwark for a month, continue playing Bulwark. Yeah, that was eerily good timing for the song. Okay. The moral of the story is stay within your comfort zone, which is totally not the moral of any story. I just wanted to use the heroic plasma pistol and drop some nukes. But fine. Fine, I'll go back to Bulwark, I guess. Alright, I feel like we gotta do that one again. Just to prove we can. And then that'll be the last run of the day. I'm digging the bronze and copper. I'm noticing never mind. It is actually picking the correct... No, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. It is actually finding the correct things.
Our Vox transmissions are... You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Entering the Vox.
All right, we're going melee mode now.
Understood.
You know what this means.
He's out.
We're gonna get neurothropes.
Shield our Arcadian attack. Drive back the Xenos.
All right, so basically we're Doom Guy. We're the Doom Guy triumvirate.
We owe you our lives.
No, I veto corn. Silent. Sorry.
We might be the last ones here.
Corn is something that will instantly get removed from the playlist.
That explains the unnatural about. The Xenos have been throwing themselves at some odd,
Like, I will play Limp Bizkit before I play Corn.
probably the only reason they haven't overrun us. You might be after the same thing.
Just dark times with X's, all right? It just not a thing that's going to happen.
The archenemy has conjured a barrier.
Looks like they showed up.
Are they afraid of a few Xenos? Pathetic.
Lower that shield and the Xenos will shred through the last thieves. Then we will kill the remains.
Yeah, if it popped up in the bottom right side of the screen correctly, then it added. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to play some not Bulwark on my own time off stream, I think. Just to not be a burden. Do do do. Ooh, what's this?
There is no
Ah,
going back.
eyeless.
We cannot progress with this profane.
Hopping between Bulwark and other classes always breaks my brain. Yeah. It was not great, as you saw. Oh, hello, Termy. Goodbye, Termy.
Exercise that apostate to existence. The changer of ways shall never be thwarted.
Coward! Stand and fight!
Multi-melta heavy stomping through everything is the most masculine shit somebody could pull out. Yeah.
It must be cleansed.
People say Heavy doesn't have melee weapons. I disagree. He has two. Left foot, right foot. Stomp. You watch the video, you don't think anything I said should annoy the publisher from giving keys? You'd think. You've been around lately when I was talking about the World of Warships stuff I've been working on lately. They just straight up refused to count any of the content that I've created, saying it's not advertiser friendly, and didn't showcase gameplay. So, fuck that, and fuck them.
No turning back now.
A couple of those are already on the playlist for Daddy. They're coming up soon.
Another blasphemous construct.
Wargaming is being wargaming, for lack of a better term. They had a creator program where if you do at least 8 shorts, they pay you. And then if you... they pay out extra according to how many views those shorts get. And I liked World of Warships. I played a grip of it a while ago. So I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. And I started submitting content, and they're like, actually, no, this doesn't meet our criteria for these reasons, which are all kind of bullshit. So they can kindly go fuck themselves.
None under my protection.
Oh, bullshit. That went off. Fucking stop. Alright, can't parry that one. Come over here. Motherfucker.
Hold on, son of a...
Again?
Let this tragedy...
Y'all?
Cast down this apostasy!
Hmm. Man, this has been a really long loading screen from that last loss. And I swear one of us was a heavy. Wow, that was a long load screen. Oh. So since we lost that first time, I feel like we should do it again a second time, just to like prove we can, you know? Wargaming is something people better don't collab with. They're tricky. I've been around event organizations. Yeah, I had second thoughts about it, but I figured, yeah, we'll try it. Worst case scenario, I make some shorts. I play some boats. Lesson learned. You played custom strats with your boys yesterday with 10 nerfs with stronger enemies and like double bosses. Dear God, that sounds miserable, War Daddy. That sounds absolutely miserable. Okay, so win or lose, this is my last one. By the way, your shorts with boats popped up on your Rex with YouTube. I still have one I think that's kind of funny that I might make anyway. I was playing the Soviet balance boat destroyer that I turned into a little bit of a skit.
Arrived, Damocles. Box contact going down. Understood. Damocles out.
All right. I know what the problem is. Y'all, we've been forgetting. 1, 2, 3. Don't suck. Really, that's on me. That's on me. I should have remembered. You're still getting that on a t-shirt for the next podcast? What, 1, 2, 3 don't suck? Yeah. See, the thing is, I used to be very proficient in the game.
Inserting rounds. This galaxy is not yours to devour, beast.
You love the boats and tanks games, though, for the news every so often that some random dude with way too much security clearance tried to settle an argument about a boat or a tank with secret documents. I thought that was War Thunder, but yeah, same idea. It's just like that is a special kind of nerd.
Defending the source.
Let us cast down their foul barriers and pit our enemies against one another.
Did I hear War Thunder? We were talking about the security leaks that happened because of War Thunder. I played War Thunder for a little while, and then I realized how ridiculously pay to win and grindy it is, and it was like, yeah, I don't need that in my life.
That one's calling reserve force.
Ended up with War Thunder
Reload.
in 2014, never looked back. Yeah. What do you think? How many hours I got in War Thunder? I'm going to guess 2,500. Not counting idle time. More? Okay. Let's say 4. Let's say 4K.
Fresh cartridge.
That's quite a bit. That is quite a bit. No hugs. This is a no hugging zone.
Xenos tunnel up. Go.
No hugs.
March on our objective. Rearm. The soil no longer trembles at the ravenous presence.
We're getting pretty close to crossing the 1,000-hour mark on Space Marine. A lot of that's been streams lately, though. As of this week, PoE2 has overtaken Space Marine for most hours, solely for PS5. Wee, ring around the eyeball. Oh, I've been playing too long today.
Shall never be thwarted.
Bonk. 4 days. Get wrecked. Hell, brute. Get parried.
You will pretend this crash no longer. Shield neutralized. Heretic spell altered before our wrath. Hold fast, brothers.
Oh, missile turn me. Missile turn me. Don't like it. Nope. Nope. No, thank you.
The Shangar is reduced to a stain on the battle.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Traitor spotted. Reload. Send the spearman back to its master.
Why did I pick Chaos for the last round of the day? What is wrong with me? Again, as I said on stream yesterday, alphabetically or chronologically.
Fresh cut. We have sacked the traitor shrine.
I want honor, that's why. Ugh. Honor is overrated.
Ready for next encounter.
Grey Knights care about results, not honor. See entry. Sacrificing sisters in battle to dip their bullets in.
There. That altar is projecting this.
Yeah, that's actually a thing they do. Yeah, I know. I still haven't changed the Power Axe skin. I realize I just don't care enough.
Inserting round. busy.
They care about handling chaos entities? Yeah, they care about handling chaos entities. They don't care about honor.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Let me squish the abo. The abo. The abo. Squish, squish the abo.
Break that damn thing apart. It was only a matter of time.
Too bad could not stay to watch the carnage.
Yours was about the reasons to pick chaos. Ah, I see. I see.
Let us move.
Your Raven Guard drip does go hard. I will give you that, Ward Daddy. I will give you that. Well, we have been going since 5:30, Badger. We have been going since 5:30. There's only so much 40k you should endure at a stretch.
Stratagem successful. Traitor feels to
Regardless of whether or not we wipe, this is the last run of the day.
Enhanced tactic ready. I'm annihilating the crew. Shoot them, not me.
Eh. Pop goes the pack of enemies. Gonna need a team to carry you through the new mission absolutes one day? Hey, you're good enough at the game, Moon. You don't need to get carried.
Fresh cartridge.
Although I will say, fuck the new mission. New mission is hyper cancer AIDS. Yeah, we'll get you up to speed pretty quick. You know you're always welcome to hop in on stream, dude.
Throwing anti-armor. And this spawn's twist. We stop their call for aid.
You take your wiggly... Ow. Wiggly arm bullshit away.
This war must continue.
He did not, in fact, take his wiggly arm bullshit away from me. You wonder if they're adding the sorcerer in retrospective to that mission? I don't know. We'll see.
Silence that spam and cracking beacons.
The 3 light attacks in succession are the most dangerous. Ah, I did in fact notice, yes. Ooh, Static X. Haven't heard this song since, like, sophomore year of undergrad.
Reload.
Imagine having to explain to someone that you've got AIDS from the chaos-infused water.
The stench of
Yeah.
wafts up from the decks.
I choose you, because you've got fucking bullshit shotgun.
You failed at ultra. Failed.
They're turning the freaking frogs chaos. Oh. Oh, that needs to be a thing right now. That needs to be a thing right now. If it's not already somewhere.
Target has secured. Send. Watch your covers.
Just Alex Jones as an Imperial Iterator. 30k deep cuts. Oh good, we get to press the buttons.
what happened.
Trolls to grant us access.
Want to reset the link.
All right, motherfuckers. You gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop. Yeah, I've seen the talking head in power armor.
I think this will do it.
By that old script, we need to authorize momentum.
Rude. 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 Hey, you're dead now. Sometimes you wander on a planet like Kadaku. Oh. No, no thank you, Chaos Spawn. No thank you. Go away. We do see birds in the sky, but no animals.
Controls restored.
Yeah, they're CIA birds. Birds aren't real, Tatsuo. Come on, get with the program.
Enhanced tactical
You gotta free your mind, man.
equipment available.
Oh, right.
An objective.
Stems.
Acknowledged.
If you were an animal, you would be far, far away from a space marine. Yeah, that's fair.
Dispensing
That is fair.
my strength is renewed. Ready for further engagement.
I am floating above the elevator. I just noticed. Mother... I do not appear to be able to charge consistently. That's weird. Because I was not on the ground.
Inserting rounds. The warp's tendrils creep through here.
Rip the rot up by the roots.
Iron Hades ready from the wood.
Squish a diabo. Okie dokie. Home stretch.
Unidentified warp-enabled puppet encountered. Indexing data.
It's getting review bombed because it has microtransactions in. It's like people forgot that it was Ubisoft and they were going to sell micros that were cosmetic and pay to accelerate mechanics. It's a single player game. Who the fuck cares? Like, if you want to run around like Hellspawn, Lava Demon Pirate, more power to you. Spend the money. I don't care. It doesn't impact me.
Brace the demonic bombardment.
Shrine is almost
Another hell monument fall.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
The internet's just dumb.
Take that.
I've decided.
From the Cyclops. Senses your greatest desires. I die of banality.
Do the latest Ubisoft games have mod support? I think... I know Wildlands and Breakpoint do. And it fixes quite a bit in both of those games.
Alter. Fire incoming.
Let me squish the eyeball. Free me from this prison. Ow.
The traitor's power.
Ow. For the sake of the cultural war, I'd still boycott micros. Being a raging millennial that you are, I couldn't care less about their business layoffs that it might create. No mercy for the corpos ruining games.
Throws fire at us.
I'm going to disagree. I think that the answer lays somewhere in the middle. I think having the micros doesn't damage the game if it's cosmetic only.
Demon is taking a shot at us.
If it's purely cosmetic, I don't give a shit. If it creates a little bit more revenue for Ubi or a developer or any developer, really. I don't care. The people who want it can buy it. The people who don't, don't. If it's actually purchasing power, fuck that noise. Like, as with everything, the answer is not all of one thing or all of another thing. There's nuance to be found.
Demon host dispelled. Empty threats locked.
Okay. So, that was actually quite a long stream. Man, we got that on the first try. Well played, y'all. So, let's see who we can raid out to. Good runs all around today, y'all. I appreciate you hanging out. Good times, good times. Well played, everybody. Let's take a look at Twitch, shall we? Remember, as I'm doing this, raiding out is your chance to make somebody's day and be an ambassador for our rather chill, awesome, tiny group. Let's see who's online, shall we? Whole lot of nobody. It actually looks like we're not going to be raiding out this time. Endless Night, you're just catching the end of the stream. Yeah, silent. Start streaming so I can raid you. No worries, Ultra. Get some rest. We're gonna just... I guess we're just gonna hop off stream. Take care, y'all. I'll catch y'all later. Either later today or tomorrow morning. Take care.